Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! This Thanksgiving weekend, prepare to be obliterated. As ShellshockPrime proudly presents a big Battle Royale event called Survival Sunday, featuring 3 different Battle Royale games that ShellshockPrime will survive in, such as Tetris 99, Fall Guys, and Super Mario Bros. 35. No tickets necessary. All you gotta do is show up on ShellshockPrime's Twitch channel at twitch.tv/ShellshockPrime. It all starts right now. Get ready, everyone, because it's time for me to survive. And welcome everyone to Survival Sunday. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight is gonna be 3 different games as part of this. Good to see you, Dragon. So we're gonna be starting things off with Tetris 99, where I'm gonna be spending the first 2 hours of the stream with this. Then I'm gonna move on to Fall Guys, and then I'm gonna spend 2 more hours on that. And then after that, the final 2 hours is gonna be Super Mario Bros. 35. It's gonna be a lot of fun tonight. Looking forward to it, because I've had this plan for like about a month now, and here we are. Good luck surviving. I'll do the best I can. I'm gonna survive as much as I can, because right now, like, it's time for me to do this. I haven't done Tetris 99 on stream in a while. I haven't done Fall Guys on stream in a while. Well, the last time I did Fall Guys on stream was on my birthday, and the last time I did Mario 35 was like when I was doing a Xenoblade stream, and I was about to call it a night, but then Odd Hour raided me, so I'm like, I wasn't gonna go back to Xenoblade, but I wanted to at least fill something for a little bit, like do something for a little bit, and I did that. Now here I am. I'm gonna do all 3 games tonight, but I'm gonna be doing Tetris 99 first. As some people might say, you gotta get those dubs. Definitely gotta get those dubs tonight, because that's what I'm gonna do. So, time for Tetris 99. Alright. Yeah, I haven't done Tetris 99 in a while, but I'm really happy that I'm doing all these games right now. Alright. I gotta lower the TV, it's actually pretty loud. Alright, there we go. Okay. So let's play some Tetris 99. If there would have been a Tetris Maximus Cup, would have been nice. But I'm just gonna wait for the next theme to come out. Because there hasn't been a new theme in a while. And the last theme was basically just the same theme as the Pokemon one, so if you missed that, there was that, you had another chance before. Because they were doing that with the Crown Tundra. Yeah, I was expecting an Age of Calamity theme. That would have definitely gone for that. I didn't mean to put that there. Alright. Gotta find a way around it. Gotta get back in the Tetris groove, because as you can see, I haven't been playing this game anywhere near as much. I should have been practicing. I have not practiced any of these games, even though I really should have. Yeah, that's been a pet peeve of mine for ages, but the worst is like when it just happens and it wasn't like your intention whatsoever. It just happened to be the case, so alright. Here. Good. Because the only space I want to leave open is like the one on the ledge. Right now, like, I'm just trying my best not to mess up. Oops. Nice. So there's a total of 2 KOs, and I got 1 badge. Let's hope I can get more badges soon. And more KOs. If there's one strat that I still have to practice and get better at is mastering the T-spin combos. That's always been a big Achilles heel for me, like, because I've seen so many people do it, like a lot of YouTubers, streamers, and other players do it, and they do it very well, and I'm like, I really gotta get myself to that level and actually do that. Alright. I panic because I need to make spaces and all that. Yeah, the T-spin, like, I've seen so many people use that strat for so many years, and I'm like, I can only get T-spins when I see a move that I can actually do. I actually did not want to do that, but put that there, here, 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 and do that, that, that. Like, I keep it at KOs until a certain, like, percentage. When there's like a certain amount of people left. Right now there's 36. I usually wait till when there's like 25 or less, and then I move from KOs to attackers. But when it gets to a point where I really need to get rid of anybody attacking me, I will just immediately switch to attackers as soon as I can. Okay, I think that was a bad move. Alright, somehow managed to come from that. I have to get through that one. I gotta fight to survive. That's right. Wow. Like, I can be really fast, but the thing is, sometimes being fast will make you prone to messing up. And obviously you would not want that. Gotta get myself out of there. Okay, so I noticed that there's like less than 25, so I'm just gonna switch to attackers for the rest of the match. I have 6 KOs with like 2 badges, and there's one that a third one is in the works. Alright, thanks. Let's hope I can do this. Uh-oh. No, wrong piece. Ah, man. It came in 6th place. Yeah, I was hoping for the right pieces to come through, and unfortunately, they didn't. But that's just one match. Like being the top 10 is not bad. Top 5 on the first goal try. Yeah, top 10 on my end, like, because I came in 6th. But still. Alright. Alright, let's try again. Let's try another one. Alright. Let's knock him out. We got 2 KOs and 1 badge. Now I need some line pieces. Like that, and like that. Oh wow, look at that. And now for the top 50. Time for me to get through and survive. That's what I gotta do. One, two, three. Damn. All right. Let's bring it all down. No, I needed that line piece. Survival's paramount, but I really need to keep going. Alright. Let's try this again. Ah. Gonna keep going. Let's do it. Let's just do it, guys. The way the garbage builds up on you is insane. Yeah. A lot of it. Alright. Alright, this KOs. I'll put this here. Bring it down. All right. I completely messed up here. I'm gonna have to deal with what I got. Yeah, you can live for a long while in Mario 35, but here, like, one false move and there's a good chance you're going to be gone completely. And the thing with Mario 35 is that more people can easily get into that, whereas this is if you're into puzzles. So far it's looking better, but I don't wanna like jump the gun. Oh yeah. Hey Keyblade. What I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, that happened. Unfortunately, like, that happened because I was about to get ready to clear the blocks, and then all of a sudden, like, there was so many of them coming up. Need time to power up the Spirit Bomb. Yes, you're right. Let's go. All right. Ah. I'm messing up now, like, because you know what it is? I keep putting like so many different plate pieces in different spots that I shouldn't be putting them at, and then like it results to me just not getting it. I gotta fix that. Alright, let's get this. Let's do it. Alright. Here. Hey, Maple! Sunday! What's up, Maple? How you doing, dude? I think of that one episode of King of the Hill where Peggy went to that Boggle tournament. And there was like a lawnmower event, and they started out with Sunday, 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 and Saturday. No, but I can get around it. Gotta get the pieces. Everyone, okay, I gotta focus on the attackers now because everybody's trying to go after me. So if I go for the attackers, I can hit multiple people at once. Alright, thanks for the alert. Hey Mike, good to see you. It's going well, just been pretty challenging today. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody in chat's doing well. Alright. Let's knock him out. Alright. But yeah, like I do appreciate that that 22-month resub, Maple. Hope you enjoyed that lurk. Okay. We gotta do this. I'm gonna switch this back to KOs for now. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. This here, here, here. Bam. Unfortunately, I don't really know the lyrics to the song other than the chorus. Well, the one part of the chorus that everybody knows. Just gotta survive. That's the most important part. You're right. You're right. I am gonna survive. Let's switch this back to attackers and keep it there. Got 2 badges. A third one's in the works. Okay, good. Oh, come on. Come on, just gotta get going. Gotta do this. Alright. Got like 19 people left. We gotta take them out. Damn. Because like when you're in the top 10, like the garbage comes in really fast. Came in 10th place. We'll get it. We'll get it. I gotta do better next round. That was. But we'll do better next round. Oh man. I could do this. I just have to get there. All right. Start off that. What? No. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm not going down like that. No. I noticed, I'm like, how is it that high? No, I can't let that be that high. Switching into attackers because seems like they're trying to go after me now. Well, you know what? I'll go after each and every one of them. No problem. No problem whatsoever. I'm too high. I was too high. Doing it again. Doing it again. Come on, let's go, let's go. All right. All right, let's go. All right, so let's get some knockouts ready. All right. What am I doing with that? Damn. Try again. I keep trying until I get it. I will not give up. We gotta do this. So, back when I used to play Tetris DS years ago, for like a good while, online was good, but then like it got to the point where there were people cheating by making it so that the only blocks that they have are the line blocks, and that's it. And guess what? I've beaten some of those people because like there are times where they can't get their combos fast enough. Yeah, that's lame. But what's great about it is that I could beat them without actually cheating. Like, cause they're the ones that are cheating. I play legitimately. Therefore, I win. You lose. And that's that. Because they just had the line blocks. They just be able to cheat like that. And they still lose. Exactly. Now, yes, people should play however they want. But at the same time, like, if you're going to cheat to win, then why bother? Especially if you're playing, like, against public players. Then again, I've also faced against people who rage quit during a match because they're about to lose. But I think that if you were to rage quit, it would if you or you disconnect or whatever on purpose during a match, that it would count as a loss. But that's why I like when someone disconnects on purpose, it counts as a loss. But it won't count as a loss if you legitimately get disconnected. Oh wow. Alright, cool. Played a bit of Halo for the first time in a while. 2 of my 3 games. Almost everyone on the enemy team quit. Wow. That's wild. Second game, I actually tried to help the one guy on the other team. Wow. How crazy is that? I've had that happen to me with Pokemon so many times. Especially right in my face, like back when I used to play Ruby and Sapphire, like when I go to back when Nintendo World Store in New York used to be the Pokemon Center, there were some pretty terrible rage quitters. They do it right in your face because you battle them, you're about to win, and then like they just take their link cable out and that's the end of it. Just take the loss, and that's it. It's not hard. Also, rage quitting doesn't make somebody a better player. Same thing for when I used to play a lot of like fighting games on Xbox Live. I got a story to tell. Right when I got my PS3, like in 2011, like yeah, I got my PS3 very late. I was loading up a couple of games on PS Plus because I got PS Plus for free because if you had a PlayStation account, because I made a PlayStation account years before I got my PS3, but if you had a PlayStation account before like a certain date, based on like before it's like April 2011, because of the PlayStation hack that year, that you would get PS Plus for free as well as a couple of free games. And what happened was I was playing Sonic 2, like the multiplayer mode with a random person online, and it got to the point where I was beating him, and then he just rage quit, and then he ended up using a homophobic slur on me, and then told me to play a real game, and I'm like, wow. I bet it was a kid that said that who thinks he's so cool. I ended up like taking a picture of it and then just posting it on Facebook, and then like my friends at the time were just like not surprised about it, but it's so weird that people will always act like that. Plus, I wonder what did they mean by real game. Oh yeah, so close. I just realized there's one guy left. Alright, and I have all 4 of my badges. I have all 4 badges. Good. Woo! Yes! Oh, yes. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, I'm glad that I got that. So that's one win. One win. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's see if I can get another. Yep. Let's hope that I can get some crowns later on in Fall Guys when I get to that, as well as some wins in Mario 35. Alright, I gotta fix that. Let's actually work on fixing that. But first, we gotta bring this down a little bit more. Alright, no problem, Maple. Take care. You have fun, man. You have fun. As for me, I gotta survive. That's what I gotta do. Let's hope I can get another win in this game. I'm just glad I got one. Let's hope I can get another. Let's bring this all the way down and then fix whatever I can. I've actually never won a game. I haven't won a game of Fall Guys yet. I'm hoping that I could change that tonight, but I've been really close. In fact, like, I was doing a little bit of practice not too long ago, and the closest I got to winning was actually recently, and it was on Hexagon, and there was one person left. I was relying on somebody to fall and mess up before I did, but unfortunately, like, no, it just wasn't my moment. I had a few other close moments, some of which took place in Fall Mountain. Like, I was really close. I was about to jump. I felt like I almost got through, almost getting that victory, but somebody else got it. Like, they were like a lot closer to the crown than I was. The only crowns I got were from leveling up. I haven't gotten any crowns from winning, but I would like to. Also, they reveal what Season 3 is going to be like, and they're going to have a winter theme, which is pretty cool. I hope I can get myself a penguin costume when that time comes. And now we're in the top 50. So we got to go through. So we got 90. We had a total of 98 players because somebody probably got disconnected before the match actually started, or actually after the match started. Yeah, I honestly think that they're going to bring it to the Switch, Xbox, because anybody who has it on PlayStation 4 can also play it on PS5. I'm not getting as many KOs this round. I only got 2 so far. Let's hope I can get some more right now. Yeah, like, I see more people enjoying PlayStation 5 than I do for the next Xbox, but the people that are enjoying the next Xbox are mostly enjoying the backwards compatibility, being able to play like 360 games on their Xbox One, even the original Xbox. Like if I were to get an Xbox Series X, it's just gonna be like a Game Pass slash Xbox 360 backwards compatibility. Hey Shad, good to see you, buddy. You can see right now, like, I'm surviving. Chat's different? Really? Guess Twitch must have changed something, like, recently. Oh, that. Oh yeah, that, yeah, that's been happening. I don't know if that's an intentional thing or glitch, but to be honest, I don't mind that, to be... Uh-oh. No, I didn't want it there! Ah, damn. I need a more... I should have switched to attackers. It's better. I don't come in with zero context. Yeah. So far, I only got one win in Tetris 99 tonight. Let's hope I can get another. Actually, hold up. Let's actually leave this room because I'm actually going to do at least one match in Invictus mode. This is going to be a lot harder, so let's do it. If I ever play Tetris against some of the best players in the world, I'm gonna get destroyed easily. Hardcore mode activated? Okay, let's do it. Why would I play against the best players in the world? To challenge myself, to see how I can do. Okay, so there's only 14 people, because the thing is not everybody accesses this, so they fill everything else with bots. So it's gonna be and the thing about this is, Invictus mode is gonna be a lot faster in terms of speed early on compared to how it is. So I gotta make sure to be prepared. So all those bots that they filled up are gonna be like eliminated fast. Like, in a way, like there really isn't matchmaking in a sense where like you find people, but like you just play random people. I think that's what they wanted. And you just never know who you want to play against. So if I wanted to play any of the best players, like through matchmaking, there's always Puyo Puyo Tetris. I could always do that. Speaking of Puyo Puyo Tetris, I am so looking forward to Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. And that comes out next Tuesday, actually. Comes out next Tuesday. I'm going to pick that up. Oh yeah, Wordtris. I've heard about that, Derek. Yeah, I don't want this game to be any harder than it is. Like, it's already challenging enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to regular mode because there wasn't enough of like the hardcore players here. It's just 14 of us plus bots. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's switch back to the regular one. Which side am I on for Puyo Puyo Tetris? Puyo versus Tetris? Let's see. I'm gonna go with Tetris. I like Puyo Puyo, but I'm much better at Tetris than I am at Puyo Puyo. Mainly because of the fact that I play Tetris way more than I play Puyo Puyo. Because I played... The first Puyo Puyo game I ever played was Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine on the Genesis. I played that when I was a kid on the Genesis, and then I played it again on the GameCube as part of the Mega Collection for Sonic. I remember when the Switch came out, there were people who downloaded the Japanese demo for Puyo Puyo Tetris because it came out at launch in Japan, where we had to wait till like April for it to come out. And what happened was, if I could recall correctly, like everybody was just playing like the demo just for the sake of the fact that they wanted to be able to play Puyo Puyo Tetris with their friends, like locally. There wasn't an online demo. Like the online stuff came in when the game actually came out. Yeah, I want to see like how much new content they're gonna add. I'm hearing that like supposedly that they're gonna have much better tutorial modes for anybody who wants to get into Puyo Puyo and anybody that wants to get better at Tetris. There is another game I want to get, another Tetris game I want to get, but I'm waiting for it to hit Steam because it's currently on the Epic Game Store, but I'm waiting for it to hit Steam, and that's Tetris Effect. Mainly because of the fact that Tetris Effect looks so beautiful. I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure who's going to be joining for Fall Guys, to be honest, or Mario 35. In the case of Mario 35, it's just be like us just playing. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going to be happening yet. All I know is I'm going to be playing what I can. And the answer to that question, Derek, is not Derek. Dragon, is yes. Yes, there will be a possibility that I'll have Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Like I was gonna do Puyo Puyo Tetris 1, but I figured since Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 is coming soon, I figured I'm just gonna wait for that. Because obviously new game means like more people will be interested like as soon as it comes out. But it's coming out on every single platform. I'm getting on Switch. Unfortunately, there's no cross-platform multiplayer across all platforms. It's only cross-platform multiplayer for PS4 and PS5 users, and also for Xbox One / Series X. That's it. I wish that they did Steam, Switch, PS4, PS5, and Xbox One Series X. Like cross-platform for everything. I don't know. But Puyo Puyo Tetris on Switch, the first one, did really, really well. Came out at a good time. Had a lot of content. Really good price. It's definitely worth it. I really enjoyed it. I think that was a good package. And it had a pretty decent story mode, but I've heard that the story mode for the second game that's coming out is going to be an RPG. Gonna be an RPG of sorts. That's gonna be fun. But I think the RPG elements will be like leveling up and also like going place to place, but the core gameplay is puzzle. And as someone who loves puzzle games, I'm easily like, I'm eager to do all that. I might stream the story mode, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah. I actually never thought that they would make a sequel. I thought that this would be like a one-off. Because it came out in 2014 in Japan for like Wii U, 3DS, the Vita, PS3, PS4, Xbox One. And then it came out in 2017 for the Switch in Japan. And also over here in we got it for Switch and PS4. The Xbox One version did not come out here, only in Japan. We did get a Steam port. That was 2018, they released that worldwide. This is getting really wild. No! Ah, 6th place again. Wow. Now that was wild. Yeah, let's get it. We gotta get it. We gotta get another one. Alright. Let's go. All right. I do have another win in me. Just gotta get it. Gotta reach for the win. All right. All right. Keep going. Switching it to attackers now. No, come on. Just let me do it. Come on. All right, there we go. We gotta keep moving. Rising up. Gotta careful. Not gonna get it. Damn. All right, let's try again. Not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep going. That's how I roll. All right, let's go. Hey, Diz. Doing my best. Get through. Right now, I'm currently 1 win tonight. You got 12 plays today? Nice. Yeah, I came in like 14th last round, and I'm gonna hope to get this win. All right, right here, here. I guess I'll put that there because I didn't mean to do that. I got a KO. Another one. Good. That's 3 KOs total. Let's get more. That's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, I lost. Gotta try again. Because the line piece would not, the line block would not go to the right side because there was stuff in the way. Try it again. Gotta keep trying. Not stop until I get what I can get. Alright, let's go. You like the default theme? Nice. I thought about switching themes, but sometimes for streaming purposes, I prefer to keep the standard one. But on my own, I like to use other ones. I like the Game Boy theme. Here, here, here. Come on. Alright, so I got 2 badges and the third one's in the works. I gotta turn that third one to a, having all 4. Uh-oh. Damn it. I've been meaning to ask what the badges do. The more badges you have, the more you can send more garbage to other opponents. That's the way the garbage works in this game. Oh, well, the badges work in this game. You send more garbage to like everybody else. It builds up for every time you knock them out, but it depends on how many badges like the person you knocked out has. Alright, so let's go. Got 1 win. Let's hope I can get another. Like, it's 7:20, so we're gonna do at least a half hour more. And I'll most likely take like a 10-minute break or switch into Fall Guys. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. It all depends on how the next couple of matches go. We got 54 left. Time to take them out. Alright. 50. Well, now less than 50, but we gotta get to it. All right. All right. What's some attackers? Damn. Oh, wow. Let's do it again. Yeah, I hate that too. Especially when you know you have something you wanted to do, but then one piece ruins everything that you had planned out, and you have to find a way to get out of it. Especially before, like, when you're in the top 10, it's gonna be harder because the garbage comes in really fast. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing. Having the most perfect plan ruined, and I don't like that. But I'm not gonna stop. Gotta get what I can get. Gotta get what I need. Damn. Yeah, everything else goes. Alright, so the next match should be starting just a bit. Alright, let's go. No, I'm not gonna get myself out of there that early. In fact, let's bring all this down. Wow. I should have went with attackers first. Alright, let's try again. Good to win with attackers first then. Hey, Game Camilla, thank you for the host. Thanks for the host. Alright. Gotta keep going. Will I be able to win another match before I switch? See. I personally hope so. Hey, thanks for the raid. Yo, welcome everyone. Party shenanigans, welcome Cess. Thanks for the raid. Can any of my mods please give them a shout out? Thanks, Dragon. Rating from the back seat, nice. Hey Robin, good to see you. So right now I'm having this thing called Survival Sunday, where today I am going to be doing 3 games as part of different Battle Royales. Tetris 99 is the first. Fall Guys is happening later on, like at 8 o'clock, which is well soon on my end, and then later on Mario 35. Ooh, Final Fantasy 8. I still gotta play that game. I played 7 last year, like last summer. Been a hot minute, yeah. But yeah, how you been? Yeah, it has been a while. Right now, I'm just hoping I can actually get another win tonight in this game. It's officially quiet. See. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's on PC. It's on everything right now because they remastered the game. I have it on Switch because I also have 7, 9, and I just got 10/10/2 and 12 for the Black Friday deals. Some other streams don't like Final Fantasy because of the junction. Yeah, I heard about that, but I heard that Triple Triad was pretty good. I know that in Final Fantasy 9, the card game was called Tetra Master or something. I forgot. It was different than the one in 8. Yeah, I got them on sale at Best Buy during the Black Friday deal. I think they're still on sale, but I'm not sure if they're going to be available still. They were $20 physically. Card game's pretty solid. Nice. 12's on Switch, but 13's not. I was actually expecting Square to re-release like a remastered version of the entirety of Final Fantasy 13. Like you would have 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. I'm hoping that they do that. But what I'm really hoping for is a collection of Final Fantasies 1 through 6 on all platforms. Although Steam has remasters of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I want them to all be brought over to the Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation. Because at some point I would like to go on a Final Fantasy binge. The Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy Remaster. I also have Pocket Edition on on Switch, which people wonder why I got that. I'm like, why not? I wouldn't mind doing that, but I would also like to play the proper Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I would like a collection of that. What I was thinking was, the collection should have, 1 on the NES, 2 and 3, like they'll have like translated versions of 2 and 3, because they managed to translate, Seiken Densetsu 3, which ended up being Trials of Mana, as well as making a full-fledged remake of that, which I still gotta play both versions of that game. I had Secret of Mana on my Game S Alphabet Challenge poll, but it lost to South Park. It almost won, though. It almost won. Damn it. Secret of Mana's on your Christmas list? Nice. Alright. 740, so I'm gonna hopefully do one more before 750, or if I win the next one, or if I win this one, we'll see. And then after that, like, we'll take a break before I switch over to Fall Guys. I would like a remaster of Legend of Mana. Yeah, our Final Fantasy 1 is the same as Japan's. The Final Fantasy 2 we got was Japan's 4, because they skipped the original 2 and 3 because Square did not want to release an NES game in 1991 in North America, as Nintendo was already released the Super Nintendo. They felt it wouldn't make sense, so instead they were just gonna take Final Fantasy 4 and turn it into 2. They skipped 5 because of the fact that they thought that it was very hard, so they decided to just switch over to take Final Fantasy 6 and turn that to 3. But then when 7 came out here, that's where all the confusion happened, because they just kept it as Final Fantasy 7. It was like we were missing 4, 5, and 6, but we were missing 2, 3, and 5. Yeah, I heard about Children of Mana for the DS. There was another Final Fantasy game that we did get on the Super Nintendo, and that was Mystic Quest, which I played a little bit of it. From what I played, it wasn't bad, but there are people that hated it. Oh, and I did mention, I actually bought another game yesterday from GameStop as part of a Black Friday deal, because my Spiral shipment is currently delayed. I'm gonna have to wait on that. But as far as other games go, I got Catherine Full Body, but I decided I'm not going to stream Catherine Full Body because I'm kind of weary on streaming games from modern games from Atlas. Like, older games are fine, but the newer games, like Atlas, is pretty stingy. But I'm kind of weary on that. I'll have to ask Matt how Persona 5 was when he streamed that last year. Because I think it might have been smooth sailing for him. If it was, then I might consider it. But I think that if I'm going to stream something from Atlas, like a modern remaster or something, I'm probably going to do the Persona 4 remake at some point, like Persona 4 Golden on Steam. Oh yes, I did see that. I'm glad that they're doing that, and they're gonna restore some cut content. Now let's hope that Square remasters Vagrant Story, because I've been wanting that re-released for years. There's a couple of PS1 games that Square did that I want to see remastered. The main ones I want are Threads of Fate, which is an action-adventure game. There was also the first two Parasite Eves. What else? The only other thing I could think of, from Square and PS1. Oh, Xenogears. Definitely Xenogears. How can I forget that? Remaster, remake Xenogears. But then it would have to be Nintendo exclusive because of the fact that some of the people that worked on Xenogears left Square and went on to make Monolith Soft. As a matter of fact, I was actually reading up a Kotaku piece about Monolith Soft, like the history of it. They were actually doing really bad financially up until like Nintendo acquired them. Because like the Xenosaga series did not perform anywhere near as well as they wanted it to. And it was originally supposed to be 6 games, which was unfortunately cut down to 3. Yeah, like people have been asking for Chrono Cross Remaster, as well as bringing Chrono Trigger to like everything. So like PS4, PS5, Xbox One, which it's on PC, but like bring it to more platforms so more people can play it. I think if Nintendo wanted to do that, they would, but it's also up to Square. Like, it's up to both of them. We'll see if they do it. I would like it. I would like for them to do it, but it's up to the both of them. Oh, I almost forgot. You know what needs to make a comeback? Final Fantasy Tactics. The last one was on the DS. That needs to make a comeback. I'll go as far as to say I'll even take Chocobo Racing coming back at this point. I'll take that too. I know there's that mystery dungeon game that I gotta get because it's a remaster of the Wii game, like, but they renamed it to Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon Everybody, which I do want to get. But if I'm gonna get that mystery dungeon, I might as well get the Pokemon one. Alright. Oh, that's not how I want it. No! I'll have to fix it. As Fix-It Felix Jr. could say, I can fix it. Man, I love Wreck-It Ralph. The second one is okay. Nowhere near as good as the first. But there are people who actually hate that movie. I don't think it's bad at all. It's just not the type of movie I was hoping it would be. Still a solid movie nonetheless. It's just the original is still way better. But like I still remember like when the first Wreck-It Ralph movie was nominated for an Oscar for Best Animated Feature and it lost to Brave. And then what happened was that like, because Nintendo of America was rooting for Wreck-It Ralph to win because Bowser was in it. They even had a picture of Bowser in it. And then when Brave won, Nintendo put like a picture of Bowser like looking a little bit like with like a little, I forgot what pose it was, but he was like, wow, we got robbed. And then like I shared it, and then there were so many people like who defended Brave. I haven't seen Brave myself, so I can't really form an opinion on it, but I've seen Wreck-It Ralph, and I really like that movie a lot. But the second one, like, not as much. Like, I liked it, just not as anywhere near as much. Okay, so gotta take these guys out. Guys, can I do it? Can I do it? Ah, damn. Damn. Wow. Third place is not bad though. Like third place is still pretty good, but damn, that. But look at this. Like you could see, like right there, like back, like it's going back and forth. Because I only had like 3 badges, and I was working on a 4th. If I would have had a 4th badge, I think I would have still been fighting against one of them for a while. I don't know if I would win, but I would have been fighting. But it looks like the one that's on top, and it's over. Damn. Wow. What a match. That's something else altogether. What a match. Need more first try wins, yes. But that was a lot of fun. That was definitely a lot of fun playing some Tetris 99 again. Like I just love the thrill. I am better than that. Yeah, I know. I just love the thrill of being able to play Tetris against all these people in like this big grudge match to see like who can actually stand out on top. That's what I love about this game. That's why I love Tetris 99 so much. But yeah, like that's the first game of Survival Sunday. So we're done with part 1 of it. Gonna take a little break, but when I come back, we're gonna do part 2 of the stream, which will be Fall Guys. So I'll be setting that up in a little while. So stay tuned, guys. I'll be right back, and then it's gonna be Fall Guys time. All right, so I'm back, and I'm about to set up Fall Guys. Like have it running in the background. I just gotta make sure that I have it recognized for window capture. Let me go ahead and get that there. Right, game capture. Let me fix that. Alright. Oh yeah, because I had this for as Among Us. I gotta fix that so that it says Fall Guys. There we go. Alright. So now I have Fall Guys up. Alright. Let me just get all of this going. Making sure I have everything here. Again, the performance is not going to be amazing, but regardless, like the thing is that the performance is only affected depending on the amount of players. I'm going to use the Xbox One controller for this. But I'm not going to let that bring the whole stream down. I'm going to let it, if anything, it's going to be the opposite. Hey, that's Spicy Chicken. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Shell Squad. Hold on a second. Alright. Let me go ahead. Let me just go ahead and make sure everything was running smoothly. Also, I'm gonna bump up the volume for Fall Guys because I actually lowered it from when I was playing with friends, but I'm gonna bring it back up for the sake of the stream. Alright. There we go. If I need to raise it up a little more, I will. Actually, I'll raise it up a little more. Alright, there we go. Alright. So I only have 3 crowns, but all of which were due to level ups. Alright, so Season 2 is going to be ending soon, so I'm going to have to see how much progress I can make tonight. Let's go. Want to check the check one thing real quick. Yeah, I gotta modify my costume a bit. Yep, Fall Guys. Alright. But yeah, if the stream looks like it's gonna be lagging when I'm playing Fall Guys for the first few rounds, like for each round I play, I apologize. It's the way like it runs on my computer while I'm streaming at the same time. Say, do you fall behind? Probably not. Yeah. Yes, I'm still gonna work on that. No. Let's exit. I was really close, but no, I didn't get that. All right, let's change outfit. $42 out of 41, yeah. I guess I'll leave it this. Got a bean bot right here, but it's 1 crown, but I'm not gonna spend it, so. Alright. Let's do the next match. Seesaw. More of a sides kind of guy, yeah. Because with the friends that I play with in this game, because we have one person who plays as chicken or the burger or whatever, one plays as the hot dog, one plays as the Slurpee, and I'm the fry. Gotta help complement the group. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Look at that. So many people just going on. Wow. Stop bumping into me. I want to bring this down. Damn it. Wow. Come on. There we go. Let's hope I can actually get through this. and make it to the end. Look at all those people just there. And someone had the Untitled Goose Game costume right there. Alright, so I made it through the first round. Gotta wait for 2 people, and there we go. Round 1 is over. Yep, those trolls. Those trolls indeed. Alright. Night Fever. You see the big Yeetus. Uh-oh. Wait. Now move. There, I avoided the big Yeetus. Now to go through and jump. And that crossed the finish line. It's like, what I've noticed is that certain parts of the game, like the frame rate, like when my computer while streaming this game, goes all over the place. And there are times where it's stable, there are times where it's not, but still gonna hope for the best. Let's hope that I can get that win. Well, that's another one for me. That's another win. Well, qualifier. I just gotta keep going. Up next is Slime Climb. I don't like Slime Climb, to be honest, but I've won it plenty of times. I got through this one many times before. I gotta do it again. Alright. I'm just gonna play it safe and go this way. Regular way. Try to stay on the sides. Next section. Gotta keep moving. No, 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 no. Oh, I could have fell down there. That would have been disappointing. But this part I don't like. Oh, good. Oof. That was actually a very tough part. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Yep. Eric is here. How you doing? Just trying to survive. No. And the slime is eliminating that whole part, so I gotta be careful. I gotta get through. All right. Whoa, yes. Oh my God. You definitely have to survive because of the slime. We got 18 players left. Rock and roll. So this is a team-based game, so we're gonna have 6 players each. Who's gotta be able to get the ball all the way over to the other side. 2 out of 3 teams are gonna qualify. Let's see what team I'm on. On the blue team. Alright, we gotta push. They're sabotaging. That yellow player. Well, we can sabotage too, you know. And there we go. It's like the yellow player's trying to sabotage us. Well, we were gonna outnumber them if we had to. Okay, so everyone from the yellow team all eliminated. Yeah. So there's 12 of us. So I wonder if we're gonna have one final game or another game. Uh-oh, Fall Mountain. This is it, guys. Will I get it? Never actually won Fall Mountain, so I gotta do this. No. Gotta be careful. Oh no. Fuck. I'm not gonna get it now. Ah. Because I kept getting hit. And this person with the Godzilla out of the egg. Okay, that's pretty clever of them. But, I feel like I have a better chance at Hexagon than Fall Mountain. Close to level 9 though. Alright. Let's do it. Oh my god. Gate crash again. Will I get it? Gonna find out. Come on, go, 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 go. Run fast. Yes. Yes.
Here we go.
Alright, so there's only 43 of them left. What's next? We're gonna find out. Big fans. I wonder if they're gonna add any new games to the rotation when season 3 hits. Alright. Yeah, this is one of the new ones they added for season 2. At this. Yeah. But the problem is that there's way too many people going through at once. Still need to get this now that my computer supports it? Yes. As you should. And then you could join all the, like me and like also all the other guys. I haven't been participating in any of the Tuesday ones with the other guys because I've been focusing more on single player stuff. But at the same time, come on, jump over that. Good. Yeah, definitely try for season 3. Because like your ranking will be set back each season. Which is why now like I'm gonna try to rank up as much as I can before season 2 ends. To at least try to get some cool prizes. Come on. Oh, and guess what? I made it. That's round 2. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. But I feel like a lot of the people that play this game, because of the trends, I think a lot of them moved on. But for me, it's like, I really do like this game. And some of the costumes, if you miss out on them, they'll come back. Like, I'm gonna at this, like, I missed out the Godzilla one, but because I didn't have enough crowns. Not a lot of costumes. I did buy one of the I bought the food DLC. That's why I'm using the French fries. Yeah, they had a personal moment there. Like, hey, let me hold on to you. Okay, I'll hold on to you. Don't lose sight of me. Yeah, the Goose costume's awesome. There's one for Gato Roboto. There's one for my friend Pedro. I think they have one for the Messenger. I'm not sure. There's even one for Sonic the Hedgehog. I actually want the Sonic one. Any costume I don't like? Hard to say. I guess maybe the Gordon Freeman costume from Half-Life. It just doesn't really translate well for this game. I guess I'll just go the normal way. Yeah, it doesn't translate well in this game, in my opinion. Yeah, forget lava and slime. Nobody wants to touch the slime in this game. Because the moment you touch it, you're out of the game. Even though I can go through this game, well, at least this part of the game, I'm not a fan of slime climb at all. In this case, rotten pink lemonade. Like, rotten pink lemonade, like when you leave it out for a while, it tastes flat. It doesn't taste anywhere near as good as it would when it's fresh. And over here, it's like all this pink stuff right here, like the pink goop here, it reminds me of Fun Dip, like the strawberry flavored Fun Dip. I kind of wish instead of pink lemonade they would have went with cherry soda. I do love cherry soda. Or fruit punch drinks. Like anything fruit punch, I like. Like Gatorade fruit punch, High C fruit punch, Minute Maid fruit punch. You get the drift. I even like Hawaiian Punch. Oh, they were the last one. Yeah. Only one person? Oh, I guess maybe because of the fact that other people that got eliminated left. Alright, so time to see what's next. Oh, this one again. Sometimes they give it the same games. And on the blue team again, no less. Well, let's move. Push the ball. What are they doing? Push! We're gonna lose, come on. Wait! The ball's still there, what the fuck? No! What are you doing? What are you doing? We just level up. Ooh, I get a goblin costume for like the top part of it for leveling up to level 10. Okay, I'm level 9 now. That was bullshit. That was so bullshit right there. Like, my god. This is why I prefer doing that with people I know, but whatever. Hit parade. Oh god. Hit parade. At least we got a different opening game. Navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. Wow, wow, wow. Stay on the sides, stay on the sides. There we go. And round over. DoorDash, and not the app where you order food from. Personally, I prefer Uber Eats because at least they've been more reliable to me than Grubhub. I heard bad things about DoorDash. All right, let's go. I like Domino's. The bad things I've heard about is like mostly late deliveries or people not getting their stuff at all. I had that happen with me with Grubhub because I ordered Taco Bell through delivery, and what happened was the food was made, but they never showed up. They actually, not only that they never showed up to me, second to qualify, good. Not only that they never delivered to me, they never even arrived to the Taco Bell in the first place. So I haven't ordered from them since. And this was back around like April. And I'm like, and then after that I'm like, turned out that there was a Taco Bell that was a bus ride away from me. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and pick it up there myself rather than have Taco Bell delivered. Because I've only ever had Taco Bell or Popeyes delivered. Uber Eats has been surprisingly good to me, which shocks me. I figured Uber Eats would have been the worst, but no, they've actually been the best for me, personally. Blind climb again. Let's hope that rock and roll is not the next one. I actually managed to pull that off. Right. I haven't actually ordered from Uber Eats in a while because I've been mostly like just going to the places that I would want and pick up the food myself. But sometimes if you don't, because my other thing is like delivery charges. No. Come on. Yeah. Ow. There we go. Now I just gotta pass this part. Oh my god. That was close. I could have fell. Okay. Oh god, there's this big thing. That's a different variant. Hey, stop grabbing me. What the fuck? Wow. Now that was a yeet. I got yeeted off of that. The whirligig. I got 5 clips so far tonight, and only one of them was Tetris. 4 of them were Fall Guys. Yeah. Yeah, the version of the slime climb with the yeet, the big yeetus, whatever, is the worst. Uh-oh. This is the most difficult part. You either get it or you don't. Oh, I got it. Nice. And I'm gonna wait. Damn. I'm back on this platform. Now let's run. Run, run, run. Don't even think about grabbing me. Woo! Yep. Oops to that person right there. Like this bean, this bean over here. And unfortunately, they're not gonna make it. But I made it, so that's good. Team French fries. Team French fries. Why do people grab when they are right at the finish line? There's some people who are trying to do it just to prevent others from crossing it. But to be honest, other than that, I don't know. I really don't know. I personally think it's done. I haven't done this in a while. Perfect Match. I heard they made Perfect Match harder in Season 2 with one of the recent updates. I hope they bring this to Switch, so that when I could play, so then when the pandemic is over, I could just do local multiplayer with people in the group. That'd be a lot of fun. Oh, bananas. Yeah, I have to pay attention to this. Alright. So I see bananas, grapes, watermelons, and oranges. Alright, so I'll stand on this one because it's a grape. There's some people that fell, but they're pushing people just to make them fall. But now this one's gonna be the hardest part. I see cherries, I see oranges, grapes, watermelons. I believe I see, yeah, apples. Bananas. They're the only ones that are bananas. And that's it. So most people qualify, quite a few people didn't. That was hard. Okay, so I saw more than one person that didn't qualify. But I'm assuming they already left and didn't watch the rest of it, so it is. I've seen a clip where there was one person that somehow managed to go in one place, and everyone didn't pay attention to where, like, what fruit it was, and everybody fell. Slime Climb again. So every time I progress further tonight, Slime Climb has been coming up, and Slime Climb is one of my least favorite games in this. Yeah, Perfect Match was actually pretty good though. Okay, good. It's not the big eaters. There's like the small ones. I can that's easier to get through. It's more, well, for me, more manageable. Whoa! Because everybody's trying to do it all at once. Now, this game knows that I don't like Slime Climb, and they're just taunting me. It's mocking me. I get that it wants me to earn my crown, and I want to. But at least be fair. Yeah, but like winning it. Oh, the Burger King crown. Stop giving me Slime Climb, please. Stop giving me Slime Climb. Give me a different game for the third round. Night Fever. Got the big Yeetus there too. But at least in that one I know how to avoid it. Hey, System Malfunction, good to see you. I'm doing really well, just surviving. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta get through this and get through the big Yeetus. Yeah, this was from season. Yeah, we've seen this because this is the one that debuted, one of the ones they debuted in this season. I wonder if it's coming back in this season, in the next season coming up. But I would like to know. Whoops. All right, we'll just go to the one in the middle. All right, now to go through the last part. Go, go, go. Yes. Made it. But yeah, system malfunction. I hope you're doing well. Oh, damn. Wow. That was crazy. What's the next one? The whirly gig. Yeah, because of the way that the little like seesaws there, like going up, like those little drawbridges. I just had to make sure that I got it right, and I did. But now we got the whirly gig. Whoa! At least the guy got pushed in rather than pushed off. Only 29 people will qualify. I'm actually gonna play it safe and go this way. I'm not gonna try the middle because you could easily get yeeted. Woof. Made it. And that's the end of round 2. Please do not give me slime climb for round 3. Please. Oh man. Nickelodeon Slime Time Live. Oh my god, I'm reminded of that. I used to watch that too. Okay, I'm okay with this. Jump Club. Just don't get knocked over to the slime or you're gone. You went to one of those shows live? Nice. I wish I got to go. It was my dream to go and watch or even participate in any of Nickelodeon's shows. So 12 people are gonna get eliminated from that. And this will move faster. Really? I really need to play more Jackbox. I need to set up another Jackbox night at some point. Wow. Okay, so 3 people got eliminated. I saw one person got eliminated, but another person did as well. 6. What? Oh my god. I just needed to be patient. Figure It Out was my jam. I love Figure It Out. In Temple, Guts. Let's see, Guts, Dick Arcade, Double Dare. There was a game show that I grew up with because I was like very young called Finders Keepers. They stopped airing it around like 1990. At the time, they were phasing out regular Double Dare and focusing on the family Double Dare. But like, because I've been watching Nickelodeon since '89, when I was around like 2 or 3. That was actually the very first ever like cable channel I've ever watched, and that was Nickelodeon. But it started with Nick Jr. Nick Jr. was so much different back in like the late '80s to like the early '90s. Before they had stuff like Blue's Clues and Dora the Explorer, they had so much other stuff that only people my generation will remember, and maybe some people from the generation after, maybe. Nick Jr. used to be so different. Nickelodeon in general was different, like, but they had some really cool shows that, like, some of which you wouldn't really see anywhere else at the time. The Lamb Chop was, I believe, on PBS. Yeah, I used to watch Lamb Chop, but that was PBS. Yeah, I love all the Nick game shows. I love the sitcoms. So, Hey Dude, I liked it back then, but I feel like Hey Dude, it didn't really age well. It's probably the most dated out of all of Nickelodeon's sitcoms. The one where they were at that ranch. Tabanawana? That's, yeah, Salute Your Shorts. I love that one. But it didn't last long. I've been disconnected from the server. What the? Oh. Well, I guess I'll join the next one. Let's see. Clarissa Explains It All was awesome. Like, I have mixed opinions on how I feel about most of Joan Hart, because she has some opinions that I don't agree with, but at the very least she doesn't really shove them down anyone else's throats. At least she seems to be chill, so I'll leave her at that. But I really did like Clarissa Explains It All growing up. Yes, Pete and Pete. Yes, that was one of my favorites. Pete and Pete was easily one of my favorite shows growing up. I loved it. And then Little Pete would go on to be a cast member of All That. Speaking of All That, I loved All That growing up. There were 3 versions of All That. I haven't seen the new one. I've seen the original one. I really like that a lot. I've seen the second wave, which was nowhere near as good. But one of the girls from the second wave of All That, Lisa, she went on to write for Kotaku. Excuse me. she would go on to write for Kotaku for a while, and she has a YouTube channel doing gaming and stuff. Now here's something that, yeah, I like the Amanda show too. Now I also love Keenan and Kel. Now here's something that no one's gonna know, and I got eliminated. I was actually number 44. Wow, that's Oof City right there. No, but here's something that not many people would really know. In the final season of the original All That, you wonder who was a cast member? Comedian Gabriel Iglesias. He was actually as part of the cast of the final season of All That for the original group. Not many people know this, but he was on there. That's how I remembered him, and I was like, and I was shocked to see that he was like doing all this comedy stuff, like, and he became like this popular comedian. But people would like not really realize that he was actually like in the final season of the original All That, because around that time Keenan and Kel left, and a couple others. Amanda, please. I love the Amanda show. I feel bad for Amanda Bynes. Like she had so much stuff happen to her, the point where she just took a huge, like, long hiatus for acting. I don't know if she's gonna be going back to acting anytime soon though, but yeah. I used to like Amanda Bynes a lot. Hard to be a child star, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people had a crush on her. Like, I'll admit, like, there was a point when I kind of did when I was growing up. Oh, they definitely did, and I've heard some stories about, like, Nickelodeon child stars. There's some that actually turned out well, and then there were others that didn't. But there were more, but the ones that didn't, it really sucked though. Oh, delete. Oh yeah, Lindsay Lohan, yeah. That's a major one right there. I'd say an even worse situation than Amanda Bynes. I think I jumped too early. Jump. Oh, not that many people already made it yet, but guess what? I made it. Oh, yeah, he definitely was. I know exactly who you're talking about, Shad. Not to mention the particular, like, animator who, created one of my favorite shows of all time, and he turned out to be a fucking creep. Even though he did ruin, like, made a new season of that same favorite show of mine with like one of the worst things I've ever seen. For anyone that doesn't know what show I'm referring to Ren and Stimpy, because that's one of my favorites. But regardless of how I feel about him, of John Kay, that motherfucker, I still love Ren and Stimpy, and he only worked on the first 2 seasons, and he was basically like, he was fired during the second season because Nickelodeon wanted more episodes, but he has this huge ego. Yeah, they're making a remake, and he's not part of it. I'm happy he's not part of it. But they're making a remake. Well, anyway, what happened is this. There was supposed to be 13 episodes of season 1, but there were only 6 made. And the reason is because like there was supposed to be deadlines on like when the episodes were supposed to be finished, and he refused to like meet those deadlines. He was just gonna keep making the shows until like when he's done. And the other thing is that I've heard that voice actor Billy West, who voiced Stimpy and he would later voice Ren, he said that there was actually a time limit. He said that he had 100 takes to do like Ren's laugh, because he could do Ren's laugh better, and it took him 100 takes to actually get it right, and his voice was strained from doing that. I felt bad for him. I used to love Ren and Snippy a lot. And I've heard that there was some stuff behind the scenes of the original Rugrats that was a problem, but it wasn't a problem in a sense where like someone turned out to be like a creep or whatever. None of that. No. The problem was basically the direction of the shows from the first 3 seasons, because one of the creators of Rugrats, Arlene Kolaski, you wonder which character she does not like. Does not like Angelica, because Angelica was way too mean. She has since came around and admitted that she liked the character now, but she used to hate the character because how mean like she is. No, give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold egg. Yeah, I like cow and chicken. Yeah, because her parents were shitty. Yeah, because Drew Pickles is pretty shitty. Charlotte was a little better, but not that much better in terms of character. You wonder who I think is probably the best parent, in my opinion? I think the best parent is probably Taz Fister. Yeah, Chucky's dad, Chaz Finster, is easily the best. We're gonna lose, aren't we? I like this bet. Oh, here's my thing. I hate this minigame when I'm playing with randos. Screw this minigame. That was only round 2. I leveled up to level 10 now. So if I level up to level 11, I get a crown. I got like the first part of the ogre costume. Oh, this is another variation. I will say I do not like Angelica's parents. Out of all the parents of Rugrats, ironically enough, I don't mind Angelica as much. Yeah, she was mean, but she always at least got her comeuppance. It's just that they spoil her so much. Whereas, like, if Angelica was staying with Tommy and Tommy's parents, they're not gonna spoil her. They're not. I also like Lou Pickles. Lou Pickles is awesome. And I walk 15 miles to get to where I need to go. Susie was awesome. Like the kids will always look up to Susie as like the bigger role model for like the bigger for the bigger kids than Angelica. I will say, in Rugrats, Dill was kind of like just there, but in All Grown Up, out of all the kids, Dill's definitely one of the best characters because they actually gave him a really good personality. Because like he was actually, he was dropped on the floor on his head by Phil and Lil. Yeah, he was just plot device in the original, but they gave him a character in All Grown Up. Chaz Pfister is still pretty good in All Grown Up too. Probably my favorite overall character in that. Because like in Rugrats, he's just my favorite parent. In All Grown Up, he's my favorite overall character. Yeah, they wanted that whole pun of Dill Pickles. And he decided to turn Tommy into like a filmmaker, making all those home movies. I kind of wish I majored in film, or at least major in actually like getting better at producing. Because from what I've seen is like there's some YouTubers I watched that had no film experience and they eventually learned on the fly, and now they know way more than they did when they started out. Whereas somebody like the Angry Video Game Nerd, he actually majored in film because he's been making so many movies, hence his website Cinemassacre, and he ended up like obviously becoming where he is. But I kind of regret not like pursuing something like that. I feel like that would have been perfect for somebody like me right now. I actually had no idea about that. Because then at the time, like when I was a little kid, I had no idea what Doctor Who was. I actually didn't even know Doctor Who existed. Like I've heard people mention it, but I never really knew much about it until the reboot series. Yeah, Doctor Who was on a huge hiatus, and it wasn't really as mainstream for North America as it was like as the reboot was. It's amazing how like how nerd culture has like how much has come by, or at least how much has come a long way. Because or at my parents' time, all that stuff would just be written off as either kids things or like, oh, look at all those nerds. They're not anything special. Now, what the fuck? Oh my god. I was so close. I was close. That was definitely heartbreaking. Let's see if I can go through the next one. Can I please at least win one crown, especially on stream? I would really like that. Their culture is best culture. Hey, Kyle. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, God. Not that one. Oh, God. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Jump, 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 go, 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 get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. What do crowns do? You can use it to buy some really cool stuff. The more crowns you get, there's a good chance you can get some really rare costumes and other rare stuff. Especially promotional costumes. How do you get them? You get them by leveling up, and you also get them by winning. I think out of everybody within the group, the one, can you buy them? No, you cannot. You can only buy the kudos. Those are the coins. I think out of everybody in the group, the one that has the most crowns is probably Matt. Like, Matt is, like, super, like, really good when it comes to getting all those crowns. And slime climb again. Slime climb. And this is round 2. Yeah, Matt really loves this game. Oh, what? No, whoa, 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 hold up, hold the phone here. I was actually so close to getting hit by the slime. I ain't letting that happen. Damn it, I got pushed off. Stop standing there! Did you see that? Wow. Wow. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God, wow. That was clutch. Yeah, I did like a slide shimmy. I had to. I had to. Only 20 people remained. This game is forcing me to like this course. They're forcing me to like it. So there's 20 of us left. What's next? Ball. So it's going to be 10 on 10. It's soccer time. Football. And then like an American football does come in too. Oh my god, so close. Almost got it. Okay, we got one. Another one should pop up soon. 2, yes. I play like it's Rocket League. Oh look, there's the American football. Well, they're gonna need to, but we gotta pick up the pace. I forgot if the American football gives you more points or if it's the same as if you throw the soccer ball in. Oh, we actually got another point. Okay, so it's only one. How many people does this game support? Up to 60 people. But in this one in particular, it depends on how many people are left. So it's 3 to 1. Okay, make that 4 to 1 in our favor. But for the total server, 60 people. But only one can win. Wow. There's no way they're coming back. And look at the time. We got this. So now going to reduce from 20 to 10. All those people that lost left, except for like the ones that just stood. Yellow team really likes to lose? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know how the whole meme started, the yellow team. Oopsie Legends. Gotta earn 6 points to win. That means the next game after this is the final one. How many people are qualifying? 6. Give me that, 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 give me that. Damn it. Oh my god! Damn it. Okay, I gotta go get the other ones. One person qualified. I gotta get them. They put some of the gold ones too early. Bastards. Yeah, screw that one. Alright, give me a second. Let me just check something real quick. Oh my god, wow. Screw that one. Alright. Let's hope I can get it. Let's hope I can get one. There's also Team Hoopsie Legends. Yeah, they really do make you jump through hoop. Night Fever. Sit up. All right, let's try this. Yeah, that one was the one that that last one was a hoop jumping mini game. Alright, this one's different. You gotta climb onto the wall. This one seems to be a lot harder. I'm glad that they have different variants just to keep this whole thing fresh. I actually want that Jester costume. That looks cool though. Well, narrowly made it through. A lot of people have the same idea. Still made it. Yeah, that's the difficult part, like having to climb it. The hot dog with the ballerina tutu. I've seen so many like people combine different costume parts to have something unique for themselves, and it works. If you can make it work, it works. Jump up, and get down. I think that the hot dog player knows that they're gonna lose. But at least try. At least try, that's all you gotta do. Look at that Jester, they're still there. They could be AFK, but still. And round is over. Wow, that took a lot longer than I expected. Alright. Now we go into round 2. It was supposed to be 43, but only 41 made it. Because I guess there was a time limit. So what's the next one? How many people can win? In the end, only one person. But there's also so many people who just play all day. Well, I know there were people who definitely played all day. It comes down to like a small group in the end. Not really 1v1, but it comes down to a small group. There's like at least 3 games that are like used for the final. There's the Hexagon, the Fall Mountain, and there's the Jump Challenge. Or Jump Showdown. Jump Challenge is the regular one. Jump Showdown's the finale one. You wonder what this game reminded me of? There was this one game for the Xbox 360 back in the day, Doritos Crash Course. I enjoyed that. It was free, but it was fun. Because it's supposed to remind people of, like, either Takeshi's Challenge, or for anyone in the United States that watched the localized version, MXC. And I watched MXC back in the day. From, like, the mid-2000s, I used to watch a lot of MXC. I did watch Takeshi's Challenge a little bit on YouTube. 29. There was a lot of really cool Japanese game shows. Does anybody remember Silent Library? Oh boy, Wall Guys. I've only ever won Wall Guys once. And that actually helped me win. At the cost of, like, him not winning. But, like, I was hoping both of us would make it, though. Yep. Oh god, I inadvertently helped that one. The one with the wolf mask. Hey, don't push me. Wow. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Oh, come on. I could have so made that. I just realized I could have gone here. So many people trying to get on us at once. Wow. Oh, is it really 9:26 already? Damn, that's crazy. Time flies when you're just getting into all this survival. Big fans. That's what we're starting with. I like fries, but the best fries are, in my opinion, are Five Guys fries. A lot of people don't like them as much, but I personally love Five Guys fries. The only thing is they give you way too many. I will say though, Burger King used to have the best fries. Not anymore. There's another person there with the French fry outfit. Yeah, the peanut oil sells it. I think they wanted to cross-promote with Wendy's at one point. Or McDonald's. None of it went through though, because obviously, like, it was only just the memes. Because McDonald's actually made a meme of, like, a McDonald's French fry. But that's as far as it went. I think that if they would have had a cross promotion with anything, they'd probably have a cross promotion with Arby's. The amount's too much for all the fries. Even if you order little fries, it's still too much. Fuck you! Yeah, little fries are still too much for me. I saw that French fry made it before I did. Thank you for the 300 bits. But yeah, I didn't say this earlier, I forgot to, but I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving weekend. Mine was okay. It was just me and my mom. Just chilling. Had some lasagna. And Friday I had some leftover lasagna. I'm not really a turkey person. My mom likes turkey, but she probably would have had turkey if my brother was visiting, but my brother ended up like making turkey and he enjoyed it. So he had a good Thanksgiving over there. Whereas like it's just me and my mom. It's been me and my mom since 2015. How was Thanksgiving for everybody in chat? That person's just standing there. And that's the end. Roll out. Thanksgiving. My Thanksgiving was alright, very quiet and small. Thanksgiving was good. Went to visit my parents, had some mac and cheese, lasagna, and watched Carmen Sandiego. Can't wait for season 4. Nice. Mine was chill when my family also had turkey, pumpkin pie, sweet potatoes, some other things. Nice. It was just only 4 of you guys. Yeah, it's good to have a small Thanksgiving this year, considering everything. What the f- How? Oh my god. That was BS. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta get back to playing Odyssey at some point. I kind of have a hankering to go back to Odyssey. But I do have to do Sunshine, Galaxy. I'll do Galaxy 2 at some point. I'll have to borrow it from... I'll have to borrow the Wii U from Epic Man. And then after that, I have 3D World when that comes out. the whirligig. So now that I finished 64, there's that. So Sunshine's next. Yeah, I like to know too. There's only 3 games that are worth bringing over to the Switch now from Wii U. That's Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I already said before, and I'll say it again. I don't want Monolith to do that. I want them to work on whatever game is next. Let a different studio do it. That's not doing anything. Fatal Frame 5. Wow. Fatal Frame 5. And the last one, Nintendo Land. Well, actually, no, Nintendo Land, I want it to be a sequel. The last one that I want them to bring over. Let's see. Disconnected. The hell? I made it through and I got disconnected. What the hell? I wouldn't be shocked if Grezzo was actually doing a different Zelda game. People want the oracles. I know that Grezzo worked on Ever Oasis and that did not do well on the 3DS. People say it would have done better on Switch. I'm not sure about that either. Because like Sushi Striker came out on Switch and it didn't do that well. Mainly because of the fact that it came out like it was a 3DS game that got ported over. People didn't feel like it was worth it. But then like people somehow found it for cheap and I got it. I'll stream it eventually. Because I've watched Matt stream that before and he loved it. He enjoyed it. Seesaw. Let's go. Personally, I want to do Punch-Out. Like a sequel to the Wii game. With all the boxers from Super Punch-Out they didn't use, as well as new boxers. That's what I would do. Yeah. I do want to share a random story for you guys. It just came up to my head. I want to share a random story. All right. So, back when I was in elementary school, it was basically elementary / junior high, but I was going to be leaving that year because I was going to go to a different school. Because like this was in the 6th grade, like I was finishing that up. Every year we would have like this some sort of concert with every student in the school would perform, and we would have something to perform. My mom did not want me to participate for some reason. Not wanting me to do, because she attended the one in when I was in 5th grade, and she wasn't happy with me because I was kind of like, at the time let's just say I kind of did not behave well, which sadly enough, that time I didn't behave well. I forgot what I did though, but so my mom didn't want me to participate that year, like the next year, but she said she was gonna make it up to me by taking me to see a movie because she wanted me to not participate in that. And I went to see the original Mulan, which Mulan was great. So great, I will never watch the new one for one reason or another. Speaking of Mulan, I love the original. I want to rewatch that. I want to rewatch some movies from Disney at some point. I have Disney Plus. And I have Hulu as well. Speaking of Hulu, I watched last week I watched the first episode of Animaniacs, and earlier today I watched the second episode. And all I'm gonna say is this: Animaniacs, the new one, is actually really funny. I actually enjoyed it. Yo, Silverstone, thanks for the host, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, 1 year. Thank you, dude. Thank you. How's Fall Guys going? It's been crazy, but they've been giving me Slime Climb a lot. And I really don't like Slime Climb. I really gotta get myself, I really gotta figure out what to do with it. Slime Climb is tough. Yep. Gonna take some from Blue. Yeah, the Reds are taking stuff from us. Right now I'm just doing a bunch of assets work for this week and beyond. Alright, cool. Whoa, he blocked it. Come back, come back. Wait, did someone steal? Someone brought in a gold one and then stole it? Oh god. Yeah, there's a gold one. We're not gonna win now though. Alright. Yeah, I need to start working on a few things. I'm starting to work on the preliminary draft on what clips I'm going to use for the best moments of 2020. But there's still going to be more clips that will be made because there's still December. But for now, I've picked a couple, but there's still going to be more I'm going to pick. I don't know how long it's going to be, but it's at least a half hour. Dizzy Heights. I got a lot to work with. But yeah, like I said, oh yeah, the time that I got a yacht against you in Clubhouse is definitely going to be a part of that. And also the format that I'm going to go with, I'm thinking about not having any text this time on like what's the name of the clip. It's just when you see the moment, if you recognize it, then it's there. Because I'm going to take a slightly different approach this time around. Yeah. Because I got a little bit of an inspiration. Let's just say the inspiration comes from Maximilian Dude. Because I actually saw that, because I'm like, you know what? There was one that I've seen that I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna at least try something similar, but like, obviously, I'm gonna do my own take on it because I have a pretty good idea from that. Eventually, what I was thinking about was I was thinking about getting myself a second webcam for so my idea was to get a second webcam for when I eventually want to do like video discussions with you guys. I would like to do that while also keeping this one, because like the other one would be for Discord. I would dedicate one for Discord, and then the other one would be like for OBS. And to be consistent, I'll make it the same one, the C920. The main thing I really would like to do, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do it, but it won't happen until after the pandemic is over, and that's eventually look into the possible idea of maybe having people come over to my place and we do co-op stuff. That's what I was thinking. I don't know when this pandemic is going to happen. Yo, Bubs, thanks for the raid. Thanks, Silver. And like one of the main people I would like to do co-op streams with at some point, like in person, is with you, Silver. Like, you're definitely one of the people I had in mind. Just wrap this. I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. All right. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good time. I'm going to do Oracle of Ages and Seasons next year. Like, I have space for like a small crowd. I can't do like a big one. And jump. But it also means I need to get myself some more chairs. Just pulling what little hair I have left at this randomizer. Good luck to you. Thanks. Yeah, the bigger crowds are easily at for Mike, but for me, it's like I could just do like maybe 4 people. Because and the other factor is like we can't really be too loud because of not only my mom but also neighbors in general. Fruit shoot. Haven't done this one at all tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah. But the main goal of like doing co-op streams is basically just a group of friends just joke around, goof off, play whatever games they want to play, and just have a good time. That's the main thing I want to do. But I feel like co-op streams, they would have to be weekly, most likely weekly, and not only that, like on weekends, because usually weekends are when people are usually free. Because weekdays are a crapshoot, because most of the time people are going to be busy, whether they have work or other obligations. Exactly. But I'll start thinking about that more once this pandemic is over. But it's an idea. Exactly. Okay, this is gonna be a little different of an approach for this egg thing. No, gold, 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 gold. Give me the gold. Yo, give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. No. Give me the gold. Oh, no. You're fine. It's you that shouldn't get the gold. All right, let me go get the regular eggs. Ow. The soda can. What the? Hey! No, I ain't letting you do that. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. You get out too. Okay, smart of that one to hold on to it, but unfortunately, I need to bring some more in. We're gonna fucking lose. I'm gonna see if yellow took oh wait, I just realized I'm blue. Because I've been used to seeing myself with yellow. I'm blue. No. You could steal eggs from somebody. Yeah, that's holding it. Leave him alone. No. No. I don't know. Red's usually always first place. By the way, like after this round, I'm going to switch over to Super Mario Bros. 35. It's just a matter of how long I survive. So there's 12 of us. We're not ready for the final game, so give us something. Bald Mountain already. Okay, this is it. I was thinking they were gonna give us like a team game of sorts. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Hey. No, get up, get up, get up. I need them to get bumped so I can go through. No, fuck, no. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Ah. God damn it. I did get a crown here, but I was trying to get a crown from winning the Fall Mountain. Whatever. Like, I got a crown, but not in the way I intended it, though. Alright. So that's it for Fall Guys. So the plan now is I am going to be getting ready to play some Super Mario Brothers 35 in a little bit. So when I come back, I'm going to take a little small break. When I come back, Mario 35 is going to start. Alright guys, so we are now ready for the third and final game of Survival Sunday for tonight. Let's do this. Super Mario Brothers 35. It's time to do this. Alright. We got some daily challenges. But right now, time to play and get into this. I still have a few to unlock. I have 3 stages from 7 and 2 from 8. Time to survive. Gonna start with this, with the Fire Flower. I haven't been playing it as much as I was hoping for to this month, but I'm gonna be doing what I can tonight. So let's go. Alright. We'll start off with lowest time. Oh yeah, I have to use the D-pad. Alright, there we go. Can I survive? We're gonna find out. Let's go. Okay, 1 2 1 2 1 1 and 1 2. Yep. Alright, let's go. What if I tried to stream snipe? That wouldn't help. I wanted to give me World 1-4. I'm definitely not going 1-3. I'll go to 1-1. All right. Of course, this would send me to 1-3. Alright. 1-3 does not work for a game like this. Like, I have more pressure when I'm playing this game compared to when I'm playing the proper Mario. The boring but useful option. Yes, you're right. And there we go. 1-2. People really want to go to 1-2. Alright, easy start, easy coins. Ooh, 6-4. That's actually a good change of pace. Except, I'm doing 1-4 because 1-4 and 8-4 are basically the same. The difference is 6-4 is harder. Wow. There we go. Bowser's that mad at you, yep. Only 9 players to go. Oh, I killed Bowser, right? Yeah, same. Just run. This is 1-4, okay. By all obstacles? All right. Oh, good. With Bowser out. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit. Was not expecting this. I actually don't even have 8-4, so I gotta do this. Yes. I beat 8-4, guys. And 8-3, I haven't actually done this one yet. Or at least I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm playing this differently because of how this game works. Uh-oh, time's in the red, forcing us out. We're gonna have a winner soon. I'm gonna make sure it's me. Okay, back to 1-1. I can play it safe. No, never. Not even in a million years. You can say the same thing about Hotel Mario. I will never. I know there's remakes, but I will never touch them. No. No. Oh, I actually wanted this one. Nope. Wow. That's two. Oh, wow. Because I keep messing up. I always have trouble with that jump in 8-2. Whoa. The chaos, there's only 3 of us left. Wow. It's over. That was intense. 3rd place though. So let's see. Okay, so I had 8-3, 8-2, and 8-4 I didn't have. Now I got them. So I'm missing 7-1, 2, and 4. What a match. Seriously, what a match. I feel like there are people getting better at this though. Let's see if I can get this win right now. Yeah. People find different ways to eliminate some opponents. Oh, knock one out. Go to 1-4. I'm going to summon Bowser. How do you do that? Just this. That's how you do it. Nice. Maybe took Bowser out that way. I actually got another knockout. Cool. 5-2. I was actually a bit worried for a second that I was not going to make that. -4. There's 9 left. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's how I lose? Let me just read the chat real quick while waiting for the next match to start. Ban the R sticks so literally everyone targets you. Defeat Lakitu so multiple copies can be sent out. As many then as they mow the copies down, you do the same, ultimately inflating the enemy economy. That's actually interesting. I gotta figure out how to do that. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Pretty sus. Alright. Excuse me. One of us. Beginning is definitely hectic. Not going to 4th grade. No way I'm doing 4. Alright, some coins. Go away. Come on, go. Stop being so... Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Forgot about that. It's the same as 1-1. But they actually move faster. I think they also act like the ones from Lost Levels. Alright, let's go. 5-2. Yeah, they're forcing us out now. But there will be a winner soon. Exactly. I'm just mashing the Y button. Uh-oh, I left. What, you wanna know what they intend to do? Make Mario homeless. That's what they're gonna do. Imagine if, like, they decide, like, the April Fool's thing is they decide to turn everything into Waluigi. Actually, no, that's terrible. I apologize for even bringing that up. So many people are in support of Waluigi's taco stand. Hey, Steven. Actually, Twitch had it first. Discord ended up getting it, like, not too long ago. Yeah, I really do like this game. I haven't been playing it enough because I've been focusing more on single player games. Because I was playing Tetris earlier, then I was playing some Fall Guys. Oh shit. I just realized time's up. I just realized time was up. Now time was up for the others. Wait. Level 90 prestige? I'm not even at prestige yet. Oh man. Let's... this one. Alright. Hey Titus, thanks for the host. Good to see you, Titus. What about that one guy from Super Mario Land? The Tonga, I believe? I heard he's pretty nasty. I'm doing this by myself. Because right now, I'm trying to survive. I forgot to get the star. Yeah, but unfortunately, like, I don't know, like, I don't know what can I say about that, to be honest. I don't know how to reply to that. Uh-oh. I don't see this one pop up that much. Yeah, I didn't know that. Because I know that, for Tetris 99, they did add that, later on. Try to go to 1-1. Actually, no, 5-1. Let's do that. Yeah, I heard about that. You didn't know about the secret area 4-2? I've known about this since I was a little kid. I don't know 1-. Oh no! I just realized 3-2 was there. You gotta go? Alright. Take care, Seth. Thanks for that raid earlier. You have a great night. Yeah, good luck with the finals. Because now that Thanksgiving's over, finals is definitely what's going to be on a lot of people's minds right now. Oh, yeah. No, don't cram. I've crammed so many times in my life. And boy, do I regret it. I should have just studied like math, like calculus. And even then, I did study calculus, but the problem is that it was pretty tough. I'll go back to college someday. But I'm gonna wait till after the pandemic is over. Because I actually don't want to college from home, to be honest. I never finished college because I was majoring in math or computer science and it ended up like falling through. Not to mention I was on financial aid and then they stopped giving me financial aid after a couple of years. You know what I've heard? That for like when you're in college, that I was told that getting an F is better than getting a D, because with getting an F, at least when you take it in the next semester, that you can get rid of it. Whereas a D, you can't. I would still prefer to have like a C or higher. But yeah, one semester left. Yeah, I'm switching majors when I go back to college. I already have a good idea of what I want. Oh. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking about doing, graphic design. I was thinking about going to a graphic design school. Because while I do feel like I have some good graphic design, I actually want to get better. I want to get better at it. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Yeah, I agree with that, Steven. I won?
You win!
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! I didn't even realize that I was, like, going up against one other person. Alright, we take those. We definitely take those. Yeah!
Here we go!
Level 95. I got a hammer icon. Awesome. I'll take that win. Alright. Let's do another one. Hey, Miss Silver, good to see you. I'm missing 3. Number 95, Burger King foot letters. Yep. Yeah, Fall Guys, like, I ended up not getting, like, any wins. I was hoping to at least get 1. I'll take this. Number 95, Lightning McQueen. Let's get another one. Oops. Those coins. People getting eliminated left and right early on. It's just, I guess it depends on the players. Oh, streams is definitely going to take a backseat when I go back to college, or if I go to graphic design school. Yeah, I would take like I would have to plan that out when that time comes. And the same could be said about, oh, all I know is when I get a job, it's gonna affect how. Wow. Somebody clip that, please. Somebody better clip that. I can't believe that happened. I can't fucking believe that happened. Wow. What do I say to that? Hey, Son, good to see you, buddy. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah, wow. I'll just say this right now. If something like that happens to me again tonight, where I have like the most ridiculous fail, I'll figure something out about that. I can't believe that. Okay, but now I have to concentrate. Let's hope I get this. Come on. I promise you one thing. That's definitely going to be a part of the best moments of 2020. I promise you that. Get Bowser out of there. Kinda wish this was 7-2 instead of 2-2. I still need that. I'm gonna say this right now. If I have another random fail like what I had just now, somebody will get a gifted sub. Somebody will get a gifted sub. I don't know who, but somebody will. I can guarantee that if that were to happen again. And I'll determine how it counts. When Donkey Kong was gifted a sub, I was watching Blueberry last night, and somebody actually gifted a sub to Jake Paul, all because he actually won that boxing match. Where do I go? Then someone actually sent one, like someone was just trolling, like giving gifted subs to like some other YouTubers and Twitch streamers. Speaking of which, did anybody watch that Mike Tyson Roy Jones Jr. fight? Because that was actually pretty crazy. But I was really disappointed with that draw finish. And I'm not really a boxing guy, but it was fun to watch though. Just the ending though was very disappointing. What am I doing, Little Mac versus the world? Eventually. Eventually soon. I have a friend that would probably get a kick out of me playing Punch-Out blindfolded. Like my buddy Royal Blue Wizard. He would definitely want to see me do it blindfolded. I personally wouldn't be ready for that. I need to train it myself. I need to train myself to do that. Because there's some people, like, I forgot who it was, but there was somebody who did it at Games Done Quick. It's been done before. But seeing someone like me do it would be funny. For some people. Like, I remember just watching Stuttering Craig from Screw Attack, or rather, Craig Skits now, struggling to fight against Mike Tyson in Punch-Out when there was that Screw Attack versus Dorkly event, 2012. I think he got it live at the end. It took like about almost an hour. There was a guy who did Punch-Out and Super Punch-Out with one controller. I actually gotta see that. I have to see that. I don't know how can anybody do that. Give me a second. That sucked. But you know what? Level 96, yep. Let's see. Luigi soon? We'll have to wait and see. You know what? I know exactly who I'm going to give it to. I know exactly who. Actually, I think it'd be better if it was random. It'd be a nice surprise to see who gets it. Bone. There you go. It is you. Congratulations. You got it. But I'm only going to be doing one. I'm only doing one. No problem, man. No problem. Now here's another thing I want to bring up. So there's that Bomberman game that's on Stadia, which is basically like a much more expanded version of like the one from. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Like you know how we had Super Bomberman R for the Switch, PS4, Xbox One, and PC. Well, I know Stadia has that Bomberman Battle Royale game. I hope that eventually it gets brought over to other platforms, because I would actually like to play that. There's a Pac-Man one that's coming out of Stadia first, so hopefully it comes out to Switch and other platforms, because it looks like fun. I just not a Stadia guy. That's the thing, like there's some cool ideas that didn't play Bomberman R. I enjoyed it, I just think that it missed the mark at launch. It did get better support. By the time it got better support, other multiplayer games caught my attention, like Puyo Puyo Tetris and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, you got Sam Show on PlayStation 4. I forgot to get the star. Yeah, that's why I got it, because the first two games that I got were Breath of the Wild and Super Bomberman R. There were people who got fast RMX for their multiplayer fix until like Puyo Puyo Tetris and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out. Because I was in a little dilemma. Either get Breath of the Wild Special Edition or get two games, with Breath of the Wild being one of them. Because I was gonna get Breath of the Wild anyway. So I ended up just getting myself, two games. I'll say this, I actually sacrificed going to PAX East in 2017 to get a Switch. I ended up going in 2018. And I went this year, but I don't think it's happening next year unless they decide to hold it later on next year, and that's assuming how things are going to be like for the rest of the world. There's definitely no PAX South, that's definitely not happening, or PAX Unplugged. And they did PAX Online a few months ago. I actually had a panel that was planned for PAX Online, but unfortunately, it was rejected. Usually, like, late March to mid-April, but I think they could probably get away with delaying it until maybe like late May or early June. But it's still not guaranteed because we don't know how things are going to be like next couple months. This year was the first year they had it in February, which in hindsight I'm actually glad they did, but I don't think they're going to do February again anytime soon, because of the fact that with how things are right now. I'd say the safest bet would be if they want to still hold PAX East, probably May. Like probably May at the earliest. That's what I'm thinking. Late May. Because they usually because whenever they host it around like March or April, they like to host it around like whenever there's spring break, which is good timing. But I'd say they do it in May, they could do it around the time like after people do their finals for the spring semester. Because by then people would just be done with their finals or they're already done. Eventually I would like to go to PAX West in Seattle. I have a friend that I could probably stay with, I just have to talk to him. And also I want to get acquainted with a couple of people in the Seattle area too. Tell you the truth, if there wasn't a pandemic and a MagFest was still happening, I actually would have went. I have 2 friends that have been wanting me to go to MagFest for years. My brother's been wanting me to go as well, because my brother has a streak of going every year up until like this year. MagFest was like, because MagFest happened in January. MagFest usually happens in January. Ah, damn. And the thing about it is that, yeah, I don't like the stage. And the thing is that they already announced that MagFest 2021 is not going to be happening. But I think they're going to be doing something online. I'm not sure. I haven't really heard much about that. But the in-person con for MagFest is definitely not going to be happening. They already confirmed that like not too long ago. I need 3 stages, and they're in stage 7. Well, World 7. What the? What up? I didn't want to start with a star. I want to start with a fire flower. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just want the main thing that I want, other than seeing my friends again, once this pandemic is over. I just want to be able to go to cons. But I will say though, I am actually grateful for the fact that I got to go to PAX East this year. Because to be honest, what I felt at the time, I thought it was just going to be the best weekend in a while. It turned out to be the best weekend of 2020 by far for me. It was definitely up there for me. And also the weekend before that was Valentine's Day. And also when I went to see Sonic. Take care, Titus. Have a good one. When I asked people, like, what was the last movie they seen in theaters, most people said Sonic the Hedgehog. Also, yeah. And also, speaking of Sonic, they confirmed that in March of next year, they're going to start shooting second Sonic movie that's supposed to come out in 2022. There's supposed to be a Mario movie, but I think that from Illumination, I think that's coming out in 2022 at this point. I was honestly wanting Illumination to to do a crossover movie. Minions meet the Rabbids. I will say though, if we ever get a death battle episode where it's Minions versus Rabbids, Rabbids will easily win. Rabbids are definitely better than Minions. I will say I did see Detective Pikachu when it was in theaters. Yeah, I heard about that, Shad. I heard about that. That's actually insane. By the way, there was one thing I've actually considered doing this year, but decided against it because I felt I wasn't ready for it. I've actually considered applying for, to be, like, a part of Game Explain. Because my expertise is, obviously, talking and doing recorded content, but I haven't done, like, a lot of prepared, recorded content. I would have to be a reviewer of sorts. So I decided to sit it out when they were when they were hiring and they were doing auditions. I was thinking about joining them. Even if I wouldn't have made it, I would have at least like tried, but I'm like, Yo, Mullet Maple with the raid! What's up? What's up, everyone? How's Breath of the Wild treating you? Yeah, this was the puzzle. Yeah, good to see you guys. Yeah, get out of here, Bowser. Paramount Shrines and finally got to Rito Village? Nice. Rito Village was awesome. You're definitely gonna like that. You would definitely like that. There's gonna be an area you're gonna like that's later in the game. I guarantee it. Can't really say it because I know that you want to see it for yourself, but when you get there, I'll let you know. But that's way later for you. How many of the Divine Beasts did you beat so far? Just want to make sure. Yep. Because you want to know what happened? Because, someone managed to knock it out with a star. Yep, you could send those, but only when you have the star. Oh, those. Oh my god, yeah. I gotta play some more Age of Calamity. I honestly wish that I can have the exact same experience of playing Breath of the Wild for the first time again, because to me that was just I wish I could have that again. But I will have that when I get Breath of the Wild 2 when that comes out. But for now, Age of Calamity will definitely hold me over. I think, I will say though, in regards to the combat, I think that Age of Calamity might actually be the best Warriors game I've ever played. And I've played a bunch. Like, the Fire Emblem Warriors didn't really grab my attention as much. Whereas I thought that, Whereas I actually thought that, the original Hyrule Warriors was pretty neat. I'll just say this right now, I've actually never seen Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, and I've been wanting to see it. But that's a movie I want to watch, with a group. Not by myself. I've heard amazing about it. Love that movie, Maple? Alright. We need to make it a point to actually watch some more movies on the digital bonfire theater at some point, so that we can actually all have watch parties. I actually want to do watch parties of the entire Rocky series and also both Creeds. Speaking of Jim Carrey movies, I've been wanting to watch The Truman Show. I've heard that one's actually pretty good. I heard mixed things on Man on the Moon. But I feel like when the Sonic movie came out, I felt that Jim Carrey was back to being peak Jim Carrey in that. I did see Batman Forever when it, like, in the year that it came out, and I feel like the movie would have honestly have been a mediocre movie at best if it wasn't for Jim Carrey as the Riddler. He played the Riddler very, very well. Like, I feel like he saved that movie. Though Val Kilmer was a forgettable Batman, but Jim Carrey as the Riddler was fantastic. Although Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face was pretty good too. Oh, I love The Mask. I love The Mask. Smokin'. The Mask is one of the best movies ever. I will never watch some of The Mask. That movie does not count. There's no reason to watch any of the Jim Carrey movie sequels that doesn't star Jim Carrey. There's no reason. Stick to the original. Although they did make a new Dumb and Dumber with Carrey and I believe it was Jeff Daniels. They didn't make a proper sequel because they made a dumb, like, prequel. They were kids and didn't star Jim Carrey. still remember that one Nintendo Power contest where the winner would be on the set of the Mask 2 as an extra, but we got canceled. I forgot what they gave him. It was like the person that won actually spoke out. I forgot what they gave him. Like to make up for it. The No got canceled because Jim Carrey felt that like he didn't really want to do sequels at first because he felt that he couldn't really challenge himself to top how he did it before. He felt that he would disappoint fans. But that's how he felt after the Ace Ventura sequel. That's why he did not do The Mask 2. Oh shit. Wait, everybody died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, someone clip that, please. I know you rated me, but I think I might as well just end it here because I don't know, how can I top that? I think I'll just end it here because that is like the best way to end it. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah. Plus I've been streaming for like 5 hours and 37 minutes. But holy shit. Wow. That's a good way to end it. But since I have you guys here, for those who haven't seen it yet, like I want to make sure that I actually still have it on OBS real quick. Just check real quick. Well, I actually do. I'll actually bring it up in a second. But yeah. So I'm going to show off the affiliate anniversary lineup. Some of you have seen it, but for those who didn't, you're going to get to see it now. Yeah, so for the affiliate anniversary, like I have the Alphabet Challenge Game Y reveal. That's what's going to be happening. It's going to be between either Yooka-Laylee, East 8, Yoku's Island Express, and Yoshi's Woolly World. Oh my god, so many clips. Thank you guys. So many clips. Thank you so much, guys. Then after the Alphabet Challenge Game Y reveal, it's going to be Rainbow. It's going to be a lot of fun. Then we're going to move on to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Kart Fest, where it's Team Link to the Past versus Team Ocarina of Time. And then afterwards, it's going to be Among Us, and that's going to be fun. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Let me go ahead and switch scenes real quick. But yeah, like, I'll have the stream scheduled ready by tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, so you guys will see what it will be soon. Thank you guys. Definitely be joining me that Among Us. Awesome. Let's see who's online. I can actually Let me see if the person I'm thinking of is on. No, they're not. But I do have somebody else. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go and send the raid over. Oh, she is on, yes. That's exactly who we're gonna raid. And she's been streaming a half hour. Alright, we're gonna raid Blueberry. Blueberry is playing some Alien Isolation. We're gonna go ahead and send the raid over to her. Yeah, because she actually went on a hiatus for a little while. And like a little small break, but came back yesterday, and now we're gonna go raid her. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll get the credits rolling, but thank you everybody that raided. Thanks to I got like 3 raids actually. Thanks to Bubs491, Mullet Maple, and Cess Not Sis for the raids. Thanks to everybody that followed. Thanks to Erica's here 09 for the bits. Silverstone for the 1-year sub. Mullet Maple for the 22-month sub. And also, I gave that sub to get this up to Sown. And to everybody that's hosted, thank you all so much. I will get the credits rolling, and then we're going to go ahead and raid Blueberry. So take care, have a great night, have a lasting peace. And before we go, one more thing. I slightly updated the intro, so you're going to see that tomorrow. For anyone that's coming in, you'll see that starting tomorrow. Slightly updated intro. But till then, take care, have a great night, have a lasting peace.